that my best friend.
Frank, I feel like I've been neglected.
Hey, look, first start. Why do you...
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think...
I'm not about to get into it with you, Frank.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Rubio. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good on the triple. Mr. Clutch has got the first points up on the board here for the Pistons.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Allen. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Garland, no good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Lets it go with the three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Rubio. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. This one for 3. And the basket by Rubio.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. Stewart with the screen on Rubio. Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Mobley kicks to Rubio. Markkanen in the corner. Back to Rubio. Cleveland moving the ball around. There's Garland. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. There's Mr. Clutch, defended by Allen. Grant with the screen on Allen. Here he goes. Shot's good for Mr. Clutch. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Rubio. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll hit.
Defensive foul.
Slight build. Rubio strong enough to finish through contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Traps in the tray.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And contact on the shot.
Number 27. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
This is a guy who wants to make the players around him better.
And he can't hit the second. Fires the three. Another three that time. A beautiful shot from Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 13 points. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen.
Turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Detroit's gone on 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. To the left side wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Markkanen out of Finland, Greg, was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. It's just hard to find 7-footers that can shoot like Markkanen. You knew at least a few teams would try and lure him away.
And here's Rubio, following the three from Mr. Clutch. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Passes it to Stewart. Here's Mr. Clutch. Driving the lane, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
Well, Jared Allen proving he's more than capable of beating good defense. That's nicely done.
The pass to Cunningham. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Rubio. Bay passes to Mr. Clutch. And he dunks it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Up top, Garland. He's defended by Bay. Here's Allen. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
The shot's good for Mr. Clutch.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Rubio looking around. It's hauled in by Stewart. For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against the Rockets in Houston. No good from Mr. Clutch.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pistons leading by 10. And here's Cunningham. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The shot's good for Mr. Clutch.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Rubio outside from 12 feet out. And that one goes long.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Cunningham passes to Mr. Clutch. Pass to Stewart. Over to the wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot.
Ricky Rubio. That's his first personal foul.
Ricky Rubio picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick.
Well, you know, everyone wants to see what you got. In reality, also, you want to see what you have against the best players in the world. So it'll take some time, though, to adapt to the speed of the game. But ultimately, it's about going out and competing.
And the Pistons with possession here. Following Colin Sexton's 3. No good for Mr. Clutch. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Okoro wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Olynyk. Banked in off the glass.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Now, here's Sexton. He's covered closely. got a hand on it.
Okay, Kelly Olynyk getting up high for that rejection. At 7 feet, that length comes in handy.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. Now, here's Sexton.
And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Okoro. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Detroit leading by 14. Going inside.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Sexton finds Garland. Misses the three.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
No good from Mr. Clutch. Cavaliers shooting just 35% to start the game. Over in the corner, Osman. Pass to Davis. Back to Osman. Jacks up a three. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Mr. Clutch. He has 30. Plays it up and banks it in. Mr. Clutch has got 32 points.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavs.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
See very little resistance. That's why their offense...
Pistons substitution. At the line for the Pistons, Jeremy Grant, 1 shot.
What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Ricky Rubio is out there with Sexton. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
27.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Passes to Allen. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Allen trying to break free. Can't get it to fall.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Sexton attacking. That one, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just...
Cleveland foul. Ricky Rubio. That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Detroit, number 27, at the line for 1.
That's good for Mr. Clutch. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Sexton, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night. Mobley comes with the double team. And Grant slams it home.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
They swipe it. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Markkanen against Stewart. To the inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Drives to the hoop.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the pass to Sexton. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes. And 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Colin Sexton. taking 2 shots.
You know, from the very start of his career, Colin Sexton has been a guy, Doris, who can find points. Even as a rookie, he was putting up some big numbers.
He is relentless, looking for opportunities to score the basketball when he's on the offensive end. This guy shoots well over 40% from the field, and he will do whatever it takes to find shots.
The shot's good from Mr. Clutch.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Allen dishes to Sexton. Cleveland moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Markkanen passes to Sexton. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Rubio right side. Dishes to Allen. Outside, Sexton. Releases from 15, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
There's the drive.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Rubio, the pass to Mobley. Kicks to Sexton. Into the lane. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
And the basket is good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Rubio. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Out to the wing. Shoots from 8. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Markkanen good.
And Markkanen continuing to improve inside. I mean, utilizing his height, the D has a tough time matching up with somebody with his skill set.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Rubio with it. His last outing with 20 points. With the drive, and Grant sends it back.
Well, he's got to be a defensive stalwart.
Now, here's Rubio. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
I tell you, he can handle it. He can pass it. Rubio, the straw that stirs the drink.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Second shot opportunity. The shot that time not on target. The Pistons go the other way with it.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Rubio kicks to Allen. Now, here's Sexton. Not a lot of room. Allen in the post. Stewart on him. Allen's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Mr. Clutch. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Bay, and another three for Detroit.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so, Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside, Markkanen. It's Mobley, top of the key. Rubio outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. After a whistle, we often see players.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting 40. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 54, the Pistons 85.
It's been a runaway. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Bay and Grant are the forwards. Mr. Clutch out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at center.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rubio outside. Up top, Garland. He has 7. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Garland's got 9.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Grant the pass to Mr. Clutch. Grant with a screen on Rubio. Driving to the basket. And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Stewart against Allen. Markkanen down low. Detroit with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Shoots from the right block. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points.
Evan Mobley, that's his second personal foul. Shooting for Detroit. Number 27, shooting 1.
That's good for Mr. Clutch. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded. And there's the feed to Allen. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The drive by Rubio. And nothing is falling for him right now. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Bay. Off target from 3-point range. Cavaliers shooting in this game 45%. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection. But don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Bay wide open, and he fires. It's good from long range. Bay's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Kicks it out to Rubio. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Stewart. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Stewart a screen. Down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Stewart's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Rubio left side. A three-pointer off the mark.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
To the middle. Here's Stewart. Markkanen pulls it in.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Passes it to Allen. Garland looking it over. Back to Allen. He dishes it to Garland. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Mr. Clutch. Covered by Rubio. A three-pointer is right on target. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Garland kicks to Markkanen. And another miss by Cleveland. The Pistons have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. It's tipped. And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
I can't even watch right now.
On the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. And it's Rubio penetrating. Sexton finds Rubio. Back to Sexton. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
Sexton. Here's Mr. Clutch. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Rubio outside. Sexton on the wing. Allen with the screen for Sexton. He takes it in. It's blocked. And they get it back. Rubio misses.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Cleveland with the ball. Mobley sets the pick for Rubio. That shot, no good. Now the Pistons take it the other way.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
No good from Mr. Clutch. The Cavaliers shooting about 42% so far. And Rubio kicks to Mobley. Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Cavaliers with the rebound. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Feeds to Grant. Out to the right wing. Bay passes to Mr. Clutch. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rubio with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Rubio's got 10 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Unloads from 9, and good. He hits it again.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on third place all-time in scoring.
And his scoring tonight has dropped him into the conversation with some of the all-time greats. I'm talking about names like Wilt Chamberlain and Kobe Bryant. Simply amazing what we've seen here.
Jarrett Allen.
Cavaliers. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's a Kuro in for Markkanen. And last season, All-Stars, Greg, missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off-seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Help, perhaps.
Number 27. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Detroit calls timeout.
They've got Lowry, Markkanen. Garland is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman.
Evan Mobley
for the Cavaliers.
That's his fourth personal foul.
And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback break. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Back to Osman. Cleveland moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Rubio the pass to Markkanen. Off target with his 3. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Detroit. To the wing on the left. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Markkanen sets the pick for Rubio. Back to Markkanen. Here's Osman. And Grant sends it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer.
Coming onto the floor for
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Jarrett Allen.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Cunningham. Bay against Markkanen. Here's Mr. Clutch. Puts it up from 12. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. Stewart with the steal. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jarrett Allen makes it easy.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Rubio. Stewart with the screen on Rubio. Mr. hits it again. Wow!
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
And Greg, a lot of new head coaches stepping into this season. How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question, and I think there's a combination of confidence and humility that one has to have. And I think, believe it.
the end of the game. Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your teams. Please.
John, what's up? No. John, let's run it back. What else you got?
Wow.
Man, John, we focused on the little thing. You want to lead off?
After waiting so patiently.
Hey, Candace, it was dope. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Okay, so considering how long it took for you to get into this.
Hey, I definitely feel supported. You know this team. Okay, we good? Thank you.
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public. What did you expect? That's what he's supposed to say. But I'm hearing he wants out. That's right. He wants to be traded. The coach doesn't like him. He doesn't like the coach. So it's no surprise, really. Plus, he's spoiled. He's used to getting whatever he wants just because people know his face. But it doesn't work like that in the NBA. You got to earn your respect here. If MP thinks a change of scenery is going to solve all his problems, he got another thing coming to him. He's got to learn to respect the game. The basketball gods are what they call them. There's no shortcuts in this league. Doesn't matter how famous you are off the court.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins is a big personality, but...
Look, I don't know where he getting all this from, bro, but I ain't say nothing to nobody.
But it's true.
I mean, I've been thinking about it, yeah.
Well,
this ain't the first place I want to go to anyway. You know, then you got all that drama, and I'm just starting my career, bro. This...
What's up, man?
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo, watch it. 1-2.
Let's go. Just like that. One more. Keep it going.
Come get it.
Let's go!
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo, son. Hey, yo, right here. Shot. Come on.
Now we're rolling.
Keep shooting that. Yo, set it up.
Yes. Easy work.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
See you later, man.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Well, Fred VanVleet had a breakout season in the 2019-20 season. And Candace, he hasn't slowed down since.
He has not slowed down. And it was good to see that he got rewarded for his play. He's a guy that undrafted came in,
Number 27.
built on just being hungry and ferocious, and I didn't see him miss many shots in that playoff run.
No doubt he was ready to take and make those shots in the clutch. Here's Van Vliet. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mr. Clutch. And the three off target. Outside Barnes, down low. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Barnes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's rejected. Pass to Mikhailuk. The three. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Here's Cunningham. He's been contributing over 15 a game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now here's Trent. Defense is right there. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Grant with a screen on Van Vliet. Going inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Van Vliet drives. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's the pick. There's the steal. On the wing, Bay. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Pistons.
And you look at athletes getting involved in making their voices heard on justice and equality canvas. The WNBA has...
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time.
For equality, we are a league of all women, 80% African American, just down the line. So we like to pride ourselves on being the voice for the voiceless.
Never afraid to speak up. It's always been the case in the WNBA. Now here's Trent, 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Barnes.
Detroit foul, number 27. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Trent to stop the run.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 13 points in the game.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to call.
Get the ball to the right guy in the right spot. More often than not, you're coming away with points.
Grant's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Detroit has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Trent. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. And with the new CBA, the WNBA reducing free agency restrictions for players. Candace, what effect do you see that happen?
Well, this is going to empower players to be able to go and play for organizations they want to play for. It's very important to understand that this is a job. This is exciting, and it is important to be a part of an organization that you want to. So I think that this will just continue to empower players.
And it doesn't hurt to have a little buzz around players going from one team to the next in the offseason.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Grant with a screen on Trent. To the paint. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Fleet does is make winning plays.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Off target with the three. For Toronto, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Now here's Trent. Defense right on him. Van Vliet outside. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Barnes finds Trent. And he drives in. Baseline jumper right on the money. Trent's got 8 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Bay outside. His first shot attempt. No good off the back of the rim.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him.
And the beauty of Siakam's game lies in the versatility. Terrific pass.
To the left wing. Driving in. Mr. Clutch. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Well, Candace, one area where the WNBA has dominated the NBA, free throw percentage.
Yes. I think that it definitely comes down to our bigs being able to stretch the floor. I don't know whether that has anything to do with playing overseas, but practiced a lot of free throws during our career.
Now here's Bay. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Cunningham. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Pistons lead by 15.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Toronto.
T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen.
Get some change it.
Try and act like a professional, MP. This ain't amateur hour.
And here are the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They ran away with this season series last year. It was one of the few teams they could beat.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Jeremy Grant out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard position. Now here's Trent. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Dragic left side. And he recovers it. Back to Trent. Pass to Achua. The kick out to Dragic. Hits the trifecta.
He's letting someone else be the catalyst. Goran Dragic has been working on his catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
It's Siakam with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Takes it inside.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Trent, the pass to Siakam. Shoots over Grant. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Well, Candace, your versatility as a player is just tremendous. Let's talk about the parts of the game that took a little work, though. I know there were parts of your game that came easy to you, but what about those aspects of your game that you had to really focus on and work on and improve as you became a professional?
Believe it or not, defense. That has been just in terms of just staying steps ahead. I think defense takes a lot of IQ. It takes a lot of, being ahead of the play before it happens, being in the right position. So I think defensively is something that players underestimate the value of.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The basket drops.
That's your second personal foul. At the line for
a rare bad trade by the San Antonio Spurs. Dragic was their second-round pick in 2008. They traded his rights to the Suns for a player who didn't even make the roster. These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Over to the wing. Siakam against Stewart. Fires from 14. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 31. And it's Dragic with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Siakam finds Trent. Achua with a screen on Bay. Here's Trent. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Got a piece of it. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Trent. Well, Candace, you've won WNBA titles, college titles, gold medals. I could go on and on. Is there a championship that you cherish the most?
The WNBA championship for me is the best of the best. I think that was the championship that took the longest to get. That was the hardest, and, I think because of that, I appreciate it that much more.
Now here's Dragic. He has 6. Basket counts.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the left side wing. There's the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 34.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Stewart against Siakam. Shoots from 12. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Stewart. Grant outside. Pass to Cunningham. Achua with it. Picked up by Grant. There's the block.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant. Able to get in there and throw off that shot.
Into the lane.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And it's Trent penetrating. And there's the rejection.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Well, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And the Pistons, another 3. And a breakdown here.
Look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get out for your Northside Crew.
Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. Well, Candace, you got in well over a decade in the WNBA. I want to know how the mental aspect of the game helps to compensate for any loss of athleticism, let's just say.
I'll take it. I'm seasoned. That's what I call myself, a seasoned vet. But, you know, honestly, I think it is. The game slows down as you get older. And it doesn't just slow down for you. You can control the game. And change of speed is important. It doesn't matter how unathletic you get.
Boucher's checked in for Achua. And the switch here also for Detroit. Olynyk's checked in.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Out to the right wing. Back to Bay. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Mr. Clutch. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Siakam outside. Fires for three. That shot is off. Now the Pistons take it the other way.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Olynyk with a screen on Boucher. On the take.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Looking to get it going. Trent's shot is off. Well, the Pistons shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Here's Mr. Clutch. Doesn't go for him. Siakam with the defensive effort. Toronto has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Trent. And here's Siakam. Olynyk with some nice D. Here's Grant driving to the basket. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Mr. Clutch. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Van Vliet outside. Trent up top. Pass to Siakam. Rebound by Mr. Clutch.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Well, some time now has passed since the WNBA bubble, Candace. Looking back at that time, what stands out the most to you?
Well, for the last 6 or 7 months, we weren't allowed to say bubble in my household. It was a unique experience, one that I am very happy to have been a part of. Just in terms of what that season meant to the WNBA and just in sports and social justice and everything that the country was going through at the time. So to be a part of that was great, but just one time, BA, not again.
Well, the WNBA crowned a champion, and maybe most importantly, as always, a leader in the social justice movement. Pass to Siakam. And so he draws the foul.
Kevin Olynyk. That's his first personal foul. Second. At the end of the first half of play, the score is your Raptors 55, the Pistons 77.
Their lead. And here's Detroit. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That game starts a nice 5-game homestand for them. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And the Pistons shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here he goes. Another one goes! Incredible!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Trent. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Mikhailuk. Trent, the pass to Siakam. Over Stewart. And too long on the shot.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now here's Barnes. 5 points in the game. And a foul.
Detroit foul. Jeremy Grant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
Good on both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Mr. Clutch. Counted from distance.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
And here's Siakam for three. Gets the three ball to go. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
I like the competitive spirit of Siakam. Seizing back momentum with a three of his own.
Pass to Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mr. Clutch. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take...
At the line for the Pistons.
And Toronto gets called for the foul. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. It's blocked. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Mr. Clutch. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Driving inside. And that one's good.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
To the wing, right side. Siakam, right side. Got a hand on it.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Toronto has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
Checked in for Toronto.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors. Kurokantooth.
To the right side. Pass to Barnes. Trent on the wing. Now Siakam. Stewart defends. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. From the left block. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Stewart. Here's Mr. Clutch. Guarded by Trent. Now here's Stewart. Grant with a screen on Trent. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Trent. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Raptors making a switch here. Chua's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It's Dragic with a drive. Can't connect from short range. Detroit has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Dragic. Stewart. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
That's his first personal foul.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And the basket by Dragic. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Trent. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's hauled in by the Raptors. To the inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A power!
Defensive foul. Sadiq Bey.
It's going to be on Sadiq Bey. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Stewart against Barnes. Grant outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Now Achua. Here's Trent. And Bay pulls it down. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Mr. Clutch. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Outside Barnes. Here's Siakam. No good on the shot. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from 3-point land in the 3rd quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. The Raptors shooting only 40% from the floor in this game, setting the floor for the Pistons. Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then there's Cunningham, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the point. The Pistons shooting around 51%. That's a good number.
And man, looking good from the line.
Pascal Siakam. That's his 2nd.
And he drops the first.
First team foul. Shooting for Detroit.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. So it's Toronto now. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Mikhailuk. No good on the triple. Here's Mr. Clutch. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Van Vliet. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. Pass to Morgan. Here's Watanabe. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
He takes it in.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Takes a 13-footer. Rebound Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Mr. Clutch. And that one is hammered home.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
With the drive. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The 3 is up. Mr. Clutch can't hit. The Raptors have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Back to Flynn. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Can't hit from the corner.
He's got to be mad at himself. you won't get a better look than that.
Here's Bay. And he banks in the layup. Bay's got his first points in this one.
I just love the ball movement.
And rejected. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Stewart. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Flynn. Oh, they need this. And there's a whistle. He'll hit.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
They're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Morgan. 6 to shoot. Here's Flynn. Stewart defends. And the Raptors miss again. The Pistons have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7 to the paint. Here's Cunningham. Oh, a big finish with a one-hand.
That's the end of the game. This is Herbie Kuhn. Thanks for being a fan. Please get home safely.
I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight.
By me. Yeah. Hey, good game, man.
So what are you trying to,
See, that's what I'm talking about. What was that?
He'll get over it.
Look, Rick, this supposed to be business. That look personal.
Well, you know it's both. Well, you telling me you wouldn't be mad if he asked for a trade?
All I'm saying is that's his life. He can do whatever he want to do with his life. Okay. That's all I'm trying to say.
It's also his team, MP. So, yeah, you wanting out, he going to take it personally.
Y'all making this harder than it's got to be.
What, you thought it was just going to be rainbows and sunshine?
Is that necessary?
You
Whatever you about to say is
unnecessary, Rick. Look, you got to snap out of this, all right? This is only going to get more intense from here, and I don't need you doing nothing stupid.
Doing something stupid? Doing something stupid how, bro?
You already stressing out because your teammate's mad at you because you asked for a trade. If this is really what you worried about, you really going to have a harsh reality.
I get it, fam. It's all just moving faster than what I expected. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, it's here now, man, so put your big boy pants on.
Like those JNCOs you got in the 8th grade.
That was a phase, and I was finding myself.
In a giant pair of parachute.
You know what? You said you weren't going to bring it up again. You don't.
Hey, that was the last time, I swear. Ooh, you look like a clown, bro. John, what's up? Okay, it's kind of like being lost in a desert without any water, and you're hearing people talk about this awesome water fountain they just saw.
Interesting. So it sounds like a trade would be a huge relief.
That's not what I said, John.
Now
All right, let's go to Candace next.
Yo, what's up, man?
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's go. Keep it going. One more. Hey, hit the ball, huh? Now we're rolling. Let's go!
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo. Move around.
Just like that.
That's all you. Automatic.
Yes.
See you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Right there.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on. Hey, he can ball, huh? Get there. Get there. Ooh, where? I see him. I see him. Box out. Count it. Oh, that's you all day. Can't stop this.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Hey, hit me up.
Yo.
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier, though. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. If we want to be a winning team, we really need to shoot better than we have. Let's break down into our shooting drills and get some quality work in.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Whose man is there? Oh, shoot that, baby! Screen coming! Shot!
We'll get the next one.
Yeah, let's go. I got your help. Spring coming. Get started, man. Let's get it started. Pick.
What's the roll?
Come on, MP. Okay.
There we go. Okay, let's move on to the next drill.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
Busted!
Stay here. Ball, huh?
Hey, come on, get on. Oh, foul! I see him.
Finish that. You can't guard me.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP...
Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
basketball, baby! Motor City in the home!
Here we go. So Sacramento will get the first possession. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, Their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
And MP recently adding a new accolade to his record, winning his first ever Player of the Week award.
Well, he really earned it with the way he'd been playing. And if you keep delivering that kind of play, I'm sure he'll win many more.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Pistons. Hield the pass to Halliburton. The 11-footer buries the jump shot.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
There's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Jackson. From the top of the key, he buries it. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
And I feel they were the superior team, but they didn't take advantage of their opportunities and just could not close that game out.
Yep, it counts.
The muscle and focus on display right there. Barnes, not easy trying to distract him from there.
No good from Mr. Clutch. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebound by the Kings. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
And that seems about right. I mean, last season was one that both of these teams would like to forget. They got beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
Hield can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, look at Hill's unselfish approach. He's working to find every one of them, not just himself.
Selected with the 12th overall pick back in 2020, Chris, Tyrese Halliburton was ready to play in the league from day one.
Well, that's what you get when you take a guy like Tyrese. He played 2 years in college, a rarity these days. And this game is made for the long guard at 6'5". He can handle the rock, pass it, shoot it. It's just a quality.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Stolen away. Now Detroit moving it up. And another 3 for Detroit.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Hield off the drive. Holmes setting the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Holmes. Plays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Stewart with the screen on Halliburton. Jackson has the open look. And another 3 for Detroit.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Raptors in Toronto. Here we go, one-on-one from deep three-point range. No good from Mr. Clutch. The Kings trail by 5. Halliburton kicks to Holmes. Passes it to Mitchell. Cranes the three-pointer.
Maybe it's not a priority for the D, but come on, man. Gotta have somebody keeping track of it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Stewart trying to get open. The shot's good for Mr. Clutch. And that's 10 points for Mr. Clutch. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Hield outside. Halliburton on the wing. And the 3 off target. Pistons leading by 4. Jackson passes to Mr. Clutch. There's the triple. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last. last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Hield. He is still scoreless so far in this one. And there's the drive. And then Hield with the dunk.
He's coming in hot. Hield makes an audacious play for the first hoop. It pays off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Mitchell. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Halliburton drives in. Can't connect from short range. Detroit's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time.
That's his first personal foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Cunningham, covered by Mitchell. Stewart trying to get open, and that one is good. Cunningham's got his second bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Holmes with a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. Hield from outside. Halliburton kicks to Hield. Barnes sets a screen for Hield. It's stolen. Jackson passes to Mr. Clutch. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 15 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
For the Pistons, Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Stewart. Ayo comes in for Jeremy Grant. Bays subbed in for Jackson. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Alex Len's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Thompson comes in for Barnes. Maurice Harkless is checked in for Buddy Hield. Davis is subbed in for Halliburton.
And he's the rare player with a shorter arm.
Basketball.
He can still go.
You gotta keep at it, MB.
Pistons leading by 14 on the floor for Sacramento. Filling out the wing spots, it'll be Hield and Barnes. Jones is out there with Medu, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Hield with it, now defended by Cunningham.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Jackson passes to Cunningham. Grant gets a wide open look, hits it from three-point range. Grant's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sacramento.
King substitution. Rashawn Holmes.
Barnes up top, guarded by Jackson. Inside, Holmes. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Make them worry about you. Make them feel you on D.
Now the pass to Medu. Clock at 4. Here's Barnes.
And he came into this league as an elite level defender. You gotta love seeing Jackson continuing to hang his hat on the defense. And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Barnes. Here's Medu. Halliburton kicks to Barnes. Here's the screen. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pistons. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And stolen by Barnes. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his third foul of the game.
He's hoping to avoid a third foul before the breakup. Now, he might have to sit out until halftime. Halliburton
outside. Hield outside. To the paint, stolen by Grant.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Halliburton on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Hield. No good from Mr. Clutch. The Kings trail by 19. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Back to Halliburton. Nobody near Barnes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Barnes has got 5 points so far. Fires from deep. No good from Mr. Clutch.
He's got 9 points on 3-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 of the second.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Cunningham. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Because he attracts so much attention now, Grant has to be able to find the open man.
Halliburton kicks to Hield. Pass to Medu. Pass to Barnes. Over Jackson. That one wide left.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Here's Mr. Clutch. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Barnes kicks to Hield. The pass to Holmes. The 15-footer. It doesn't go for him. And it's Detroit the other way. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. The shot's good from Mr. Clutch.
It's just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
Hield outside. Pass to Barnes. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. And you look at Harrison Barnes shooting, it's clear he's all about efficiency.
He wants to make the most out of every touch, and he's doing just that by shooting consistently. He's clearly put in the work to dial in his shot and limit wasted opportunities.
Holmes with a screen on Jackson. Barnes passes to Holmes. That one drops for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, a solid glue guy you have to have on your team. Barnes is good at setting up his team.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings currently have the league's longest playoff drought. De'Aaron Fox was 8 years old the last time they made the postseason. And he says this is the most passionate fan base. So let's be special and dig out of this hole. As competitors, we want to win right now, but we know that we're building something. Kevin?
Well, they've got the right attitude and close to a breakthrough, many people think. David, thanks. No good from Mr. Clutch. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And here's Halliburton. He has 6. Hield outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Hield's got 5.
But this is Hield's specialty. I mean, he's out there to shoot and shoot often from downtown.
The Kings trail by 21. Down low. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Sacramento's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Halliburton kicks to Hield. Back to Halliburton. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, great job.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Just power that one home.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Stewart. Trey Lyles comes in for Jeremy Grant. Bays checked in for Josh Jackson. And it's Joseph in for Cunningham. Joseph against Mitchell. On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
Davis.
He's got 9.
Oh, they get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up, though.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 21.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. A 3-ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mitchell with it. Passes it to Len. Over Joseph. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Len.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this one.
Substitution. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 66, the Kings 51.
Keep your foot on the gas, Junior.
The Kings trail by 15. Josh Jackson out there with Grant. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Halliburton passes to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Hield can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the pass to Holmes. Here's Mitchell. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mitchell's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Sacramento. Driving in. And there's the bucket from Mr. Clutch. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Halliburton finds Hield. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Mitchell sets the screen for Halliburton. Sweet little floater. Halliburton's got 8 points.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about fear.
Here's Mr. Clutch, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Holmes with a screen on Grant. That's tipped. Stewart with it. Headed now by Barnes. It's in from long range. One more from Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 35. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Pistons leading by 18. Wide open. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there. Here's Halliburton. He's got 8. And Josh Jackson picks up the foul. That is
Keep making it happen out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
In the corner, it's Hield. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. On the wing, Barnes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Mitchell.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 19-point game. Pass to Hield. Holmes with a screen on Jackson. Another steal. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Mr. Clutch. And foul on the shot. Harrison Barnes picks one up for Detroit. They have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Both free throws good for Mr. Clutch. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out a game. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
The Kings making a switch here. Madu's checked in. No good from Mr. Clutch. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Halliburton outside. He kicks it to Hield. Four on the clock. Back to Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
And they recover it. Jackson misses.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Good on the bucket. 7 points for Buddy Hield.
Masterful ball control right there from Hield. Effective at slicing through the defense and getting where he wants to go.
Jackson kicks to Cunningham. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the...
Rashawn Holmes. That's his second personal foul. Team second.
I want to see how efficient the offense is running. A great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten down in transition.
Halliburton outside. The rebound by Grant.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
One thing, Chris, you got to love about Jeremy Grant is his raw scoring ability.
Well, he's a real volume shooter. He takes a lot of threes, but he makes a lot. You can trust him to come up with points out there on the floor.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Back to Hield from deep. They get it back. Hold.
Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal foul.
How about over 90%?
Olenek is checked in for Isaiah Stewart. And a change for Sacramento. Davis is checked in for Hield. Launches a three. No good from Mr. Clutch. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. On the wing, Barnes. He's covered by Grant. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And the Pistons making a change here. Miles checked in, and a change for the Kings. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Rashad Holmes. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. Misses in close. Pistons leading by 22. Here's Mr. Clutch. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Here's Mr. Clutch. And that'll be 2 free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Diallo's checked in for Detroit. Joseph comes in for Cunningham. And then for Sacramento, Alex Len comes in for Metu. And Harkless is subbed in for Harrison Barnes. Halliburton passes to Davis. Halliburton against Joseph. Davis has the open look. No good on the triple.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
Takes it inside.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and my man is going for the jugular.
Halliburton finds Davis. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Yep, that one goes in there. Mr. Clutch has got 53.
They've got this lead because he's at the top of his game. He has been the story tonight.
Davis, the pass to Len. Harkless with it. Diallo's there. Halliburton in the corner. Thompson sets the pick for Halliburton. The 3 from Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Davis has got 14 points.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Olynyk, a screen on Davis. Pass to Lyles. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Davis.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Gets it to 4 in the bucket from Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 55.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Joseph against Halliburton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle.
Sacramento calls timeout.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Sacramento. On the floor for Sacramento. Filling out the wing spots, it'll be Hield and Barnes. Metu is out there with Holmes, and it's Davis in at the 1. Pistons leading by 22. And there's the drive, and the rejection by Holmes. Here's Mr. Clutch, and that one is hammered home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss. Davis kicks to Hield, shoots the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
They set the screen. Here's Grant, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
An aspect of his game that Grant really has worked on. I mean, he's now a threat to capitalize off the catch.
3-pointer, Hield. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No good from Mr. Clutch.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. Oh, we see a lot of this now.
Now here's Hield. Outside, Davis. Sinks the triple.
Oh, good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Davis. Passes to Stewart. Holmes with the steal. And here's Barnes for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Kings trail by 18. Now Davis. The pass to Hield. And the layup's good off the glass. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like how Hield runs the pick and roll. If he gets any separation off the screen, he's ready to fire.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mr. Clutch. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Mr. Clutch has got 59 points.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to.
Holmes finds Davis. Going inside. Rebound by the Pistons. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Mr. Clutch. No good on the three. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hield outside. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. No good for Mr. Clutch. The Kings trail by 18. Here's Hield. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, he's evolving into a more well-rounded scorer. Hield really showing his toughness right there, finishing off these types of shots.
The shot's good for Mr. Clutch. Sacramento with the ball. And here is Davis. Hield outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, that's the final push, and your Pistons win the game.
All right. What you got for me, John? It all starts. Why don't we go with Candace next?
Impressive offensive performance tonight. How important?
Man, that's always my mentality, to establish.
it's the Pistons to start out. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. Do you think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Now here's Wiggins. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Pass to Wiseman. Over Diallo. And it's Wiseman missing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Stewart, screen on Thompson. There's the drive. Mr. Clutch. And it goes as the official calls the foul. All right, he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. Wiggins for three. Connects from downtown.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Mr. Clutch. Diallo outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Driving to the basket. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
I feel like Wiseman covers every area on the floor, and that's a nice block.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Here's Mr. Clutch. He played a great game against Indiana. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Who poked away? Thompson with a steal. And so it's Golden State with it.
Detroit, foul. Number 27, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the basket by Curry.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
Last year, Brent, Curry climbing the ranks on all-time made threes. Incredible to see how fast he's ascended the totem pole.
Well, the question's going to be, BA, is how big will that lead be once it is that Steph Curry retires? It's almost like Stockton and the steals numbers. Nobody's touching John Stockton's steal numbers. I feel the same way with Curry's three ball. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Green, the pass to Curry. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That one falls.
Just keeping his composure is Curry out there now, and they're putting a lot of pressure on him. He's still producing.
Mr. Clutch can't hit.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Now here's Wiggins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Stephen Curry. That'll be a
finisher, huh?
Timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by the Pistons. Fresh off the win against the Pacers.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebound. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
Wiggins, no good. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Outside Curry. Screen by Wiseman. Thompson passes to Curry. And here's Wiseman. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Golden State.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Picked by Stewart. Here's Mr. Clutch. Misses off the left iron.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Basketball. Just keep the ball inbounds.
Outside Curry. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Curry's got 7 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Over to the left wing, Mr. Clutch. Off the mark there with a 3.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And he gets the bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The 3 ball. Thompson pulls it in.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And that one's good. Wiseman.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Curry. 29 points for him. Last game against the Cavs in Cleveland. Sinks it from distance.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Mr. Clutch can't hit. The Warriors have got 8 of 15 shots to go. The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He drops it from range.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
A skilled shot blocker, Grant, coming over and is so quick off the floor. Swats that one out.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Screen by Wiseman. Curry goes in. The 3 from Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 6 points.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Time called here. The Warriors.
All right. Coming on to the court.
Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh. Keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 16. Lyles a screen. Takes it inside. Basket's good. He's got 18.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Now Curry. 10 points for him. Porter gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stefan's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Mr. Clutch. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Curry. Looney the screen. Tipped away. Here's the break. Here's Mr. Clutch. count the basket. 20 points for him.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Iguodala sets a screen from deep three-point range. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Here's Mr. Clutch. And a missed layup.
Pistons foul.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. So on the floor for Golden State, Clay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3, Green at the 4, and Wiseman at the 5. And it's Payton in at the point guard. The 3 from Thompson, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 9.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, "We talk about it every day." And Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position."
Yep, and that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Allie. So it's the Warriors now. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Payton. From deep. Thompson, no good.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Mistake-free basketball, MP. That's the idea.
The Warriors leading. Payton with it. Diallo picks him up. Payton passes to Wiggins. Up top, Thompson. Here's Payton. Nails it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 12.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
About Clay missing 2 years of his prime and how much not just the Warrior organization but the NBA was robbed of his great play.
Now here's Wiseman. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Payton passes to Wiseman. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Wiseman's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Well, the Pistons shooting a solid 47%. And you talk about Thompson. Brent, you think about that 37-point quarter, more than 60 points in 3 quarters.
You just start seeing him getting into that rhythm and hitting shots from everywhere. And the best thing about it is that the Warriors guys keep finding him. They want to feed Klay Thompson and watch him go off.
Now here's Green. The kick out to Wiggins. Clock at 6. 3-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep 3-point range. Mr. Clutch can't hit. Golden State has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle. Throws for him coming up. That's on James Wiseman.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Wiseman, a screen on Diallo. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Here's Green. A rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Grant. Takes a 3. And again, the Pistons missing. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And Wiseman showing off his power that time.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Payton. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the three-point line right away in the game.
Now, here's Green. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Cavs in Cleveland.
Lest us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Here's Mr. Clutch following the score by Golden State. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiggins for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is Wiggins having one of those nights where he's earning it all. Monster game right here.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 31. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Out to the right wing. And here's Thompson for 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Detroit the other way. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
It's really hard to know what to expect when teams play only twice a year. Makes it a bit of a mystery.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty fascinating just because of timing on scouting and how often you watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battles.
Now here's Payton. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. On target from range. He's got 34.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Payton. Outside, Green. Back to Payton. Over Cunningham. Fast break, here we go. And here's Grant from the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
To the inside, Thompson drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Payton. 5 on the clock. Green finds Wiggins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Here's Mr. Clutch, pounded by Wiggins. Stewart, a screen on Wiggins. Inside. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. Fires from 14. Rebound Detroit.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Time called here. The Warriors.
Who wants a team stop?
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Iguodala's checked in for Thompson. And it's Curry in for Payton.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Outside Curry.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 63, the Warriors 65.
Here's Curry. 19 points in the game. They've got Jeremy Grant. Also Isaiah Stewart out there. Amadou Diallo out there with Cunningham. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Cunningham. Diallo on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 4 on the clock. Here's Grant. They get the rebound. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Curry with a steal. Oh, swiped away. Here's Stewart. Curry with a steal. Thompson outside. Right side Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Wiggins.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The 3 from Curry hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 22.
And Wiseman, that long frame and that left hand, able to whip that pass to his teammate.
A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Diallo. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Thompson left side. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got assist number 7 tonight.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Mr. Clutch can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. 25 points in the game. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Here's Curry. Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3-point guards of all time. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Cunningham. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Mr. Clutch. Stewart, the pass to Diallo. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
Pass to Thompson. The kick out to Wiggins. Screen by Wiseman. Wiggins with it. Guarded by Stewart. And is blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Payton's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution. Gary Payton for second.
6 to shoot. To the paint. 14 feet away. Thompson, no good. Detroit has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Payton. Pass to Wiggins. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Will it go? Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson. Down low. Here's Stewart over Green. It's stolen by Green. Thompson passes to Payton. Back to Thompson.
And that's 5. One more, and he'll be disqualified.
The Pistons trailing. On the floor for the Warriors. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porter in at the 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. They double team Curry. Wiseman a screen on Grant. From 6 feet away, it's tipped. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. And there's the drive. Pistons keep it alive. Diallo outside. Pass to Graham. Back to Diallo. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Cunningham. To take the lead. And he gets that one. Cunningham's gotten his first basket of the night. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Porter against Diallo. Green with a screen on Diallo. The drive by Porter. And there's Green on the assist by Porter. And the Warriors lead by 1.
That's pretty much textbook screen and roll action with Draymond Green as the screener.
Pass to Stewart. Right wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. No good from outside.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's Grant from the arc. Called in by Curry. Curry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Green. Now Wiseman. Back to Green. Wiseman. Pass to Curry. Wiggins for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Wiggins got 20.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Now Graham. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Stewart, a screen on Curry. Now Diallo. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Green against Stewart. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now, there are nights he makes it look easy. Tonight, he's making it look even easier.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Diallo against Porter. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. It's rebounded by Grant. The Pistons have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Porter against Diallo. Porter, the pass to Curry. From deep. Detroit with a rebound. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
Curry passes to Porter. Over Diallo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Warriors lead by 5. The Pistons have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
I would love to throw lob passes to Wiseman because they could be anywhere.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Curry. Mr. Clutch. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Wiseman. The Warriors shooting an even 50% since the 4th quarter got underway. And the basket by Curry.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Picked by Stewart. Drives to the hoop. Hits yet again. Wow.
Number 27.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't pulled off any in that regard.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
Curry passes to Green. Wiggins with it. And that comes off the assist by Green. Wiggins has got 22.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Grant, the pass to Stewart, to the paint. Here's Mr. Clutch. And fouled as he went up. Move, he'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Thompson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. You know, Brent, at this point, is it fair to call Draymond a 16-game player versus an 82-game player?
I don't think that's fair, B.A. I've seen it where Draymond Green is out there in the regular season barking and woofing like it's the playoffs. But I will say this. When it comes to playoff time, Draymond Green's going to ratchet it up a little bit, and that's dangerous for an opponent.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson tearing through the lane and then finishes strong with the dunk. It's not worth 3, but that's a pretty 2.
Grant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's off from 3-point range. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. And there's Green on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists here tonight.
That'll be a Pistons timeout. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson. Diallo on the wing. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And good! There's another 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And here's Thompson. Here's Mr. Clutch from deep 3-point range. Diallo on the wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. And a miss there on the triple. Diallo against Wiggins. Pass to Wiseman. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Now here's Diallo. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Curry finds Wiggins. Here's Thompson. And slammed it home. And a foul.
Isaiah Stewart.
That's not a Foul? Are you kidding
It's on
me?
Isaiah Stewart.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too. And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
All right.
You know how I feel, man?
Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
A change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Curry. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And Wiseman just has that great rebounding range to be in there and make something happen for a second chance bucket.
Mr. Clutch can't hit. Golden State has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Curry against Stewart. Back to Porter from the arc. The Pistons clear it. Grant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Thompson.
Blocking foul called on James White. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Klay Thompson. That's his 1st personal foul. Team 4.
The first free throw is good.
For your Pistons, number 20.
So he gets them both. And here are the Warriors now. Curry with it. Over Stewart. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 44.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific group right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And again, the Pistons missing. And the Warriors shooting around 53%. A nice number. On the wing, Thompson. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The assist goes to
Curry's got 9 assists now tonight.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 18 points in just the second half.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission.
Another bucket! Wow!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Inside, and stolen by Stewart. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. He got it again! Sensational!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game. Thompson passes to Porter. It's Thompson, high post. Some solid defense from Stewart. So it's Detroit now. 11-point game. Wiseman with a steal. Knocked away.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
A way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway.
That's the end of the game.
Citizens of the city, this rival day conquest has officially begun. Best of luck to all competitors. In ball we trust.
Everyone loves a winner, right? Rack up a few dubs in the city and State Farm gear, and I'll see.
What's up, man? Have a look around. All right, keep cool, man.
Hey, Jess, I have a meeting with Diane today.
Of course, she is ready.
Let me look at my schedule for next week and I'll let y'all know.
Do you remember when we first met and Ricky asked us about doing things? Awesome.
Okay, so what now?
Well, if you want this to happen quickly, we can be a.
Honestly, I just got to get out of here ASAP. I don't know. It's like the longer I'm here. Honestly, I just got to get out of here ASAP. I don't know. It's like the longer I'm here. something got to give. That's what I'm trying to say. Something got to give.
Okay. So we put on the full court press.
Yes.
Okay, what that look like?
We negotiate through the media, leak your list of preferred trade destinations, and you got to make it a problem that you're still on the roster.
You talking about the Jimmy Butler experience?
You know I am.
Does it hurt your image in the short term?
It's minimal.
Yeah, maybe, but that's only if you're trying to be the goody two-shoes type. You went out, so that's not even an issue. Not everyone's going to love you in this life, so you might as well get used to it now.
I see.
So what are we thinking?
Look, ladies, I got to get out of here, like, yesterday.
Great.
Then we take it public. No hesitation.
Don't be surprised if your list of trade destinations gets leaked in the next couple of days, okay?
Yeah.
In the meantime, go relax. We're going to take care of it for you.
Copy that. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. And
Thank
I'll
you.
see you soon.
Yeah. Take care, MP.
Time to get on the phone.
I gotta say, MP, I feel like I've been hit by a truck. After everything I've done to get you here and make you feel at home, how is it exactly that you want out this early in your career?
It's business, Mr. Lesser. This is nothing.
Yo. So I just got off the phone with your agents, and they want me to set up an interview with Candace Green. It's your turn to set the...
Hey, Candace.
Hey, good to see you, MP. So,
Yeah, it's true. Hey, I told my agent where I wanted to go, and they give me.
okay, that's pretty straightforward. Anything else you want to share with me today?
I.
tell me? Can you tell me what's going on?
Oh, do we have big news today in our basketball world? Is that our old friend MP officially wants out. We knew this thanks to the embarrassing interview he gave to Candace Green of the Pin Down. Not only did he confirm that he wants a trade, making this way too public, but he talked about where he wants to get traded. This kid is an embarrassment to the game. What have you done to demand a trade this early in your career, MP, and then make it all public like this? You're making it impossible for your GM, who overruled his coach to draft you, by the way, to get a good return for you. It's an embarrassment, plain and simple. But what do you expect from this so-called YouTube star? Not about the game, all about the fame. Carry on.
Many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, character. Mama's just like Erica.
Knee in my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living. In search of a marvelous getaway. Still serve the sheriff. I heard they the Chick-fil-A. I'ma disobey. I am not religious, but my mother prayed. We tripping more often than LMA. 2 boys in a Chevrolet. We was giving lemons, made lemonade. She go to bar, the finger wave. The darker the berry, you feel away. From Satchmo to Cap Calloway. Lost in America, real saints of the latter day.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, the character. Mama's just like Erica.
Knee in my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living though. Year ago, I told all my fam that it could've signed an Interscope. Present tense, foot on my chest, still trying to breathe. See, it's difficult, but I'm still with the around for this. 400 years hard to forgive. Do the my brother, do this for my kids. Who said they be by 20 and still trying to live. Niggas still and they tell me to vote. The slave ship, I might jump off the boat. Treat this like the Amistad. It ain't over till I hear Shaka Khan.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, the character. Mama's.
Tell me what's going on. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? What's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on?
Riding in the city like the name is P. Diddy. Still get it poppin' with my girl since a kitty. I see you checking up on me like you needy. I shake my thing, make them yap in Swahili. Wabi yama choma ni eke pili pili. Niko maji maji si giri giri. Boy I could fit, he can get it. Kakitu kwenye kadi shika credit. Credit. I'm in the real jungle, no Katy Perry. No shackles on my feet like Mary. Had to stay very wary cause I'm heavy. Remember, I'm not your ordinary. Remember, I'm not your ordinary. I know you know this, I know you know that. I know you know this is the way we roll. I know you know this, I know you know that. I know you know this is the way we roll. I know you know this, I know you know that. I know you know this is the way we roll. I know you know this, I know you know that. I know you know this is the way we roll. It's very necessary. I said I do to music, we've been in a long marriage. And now you know that if we break up, we make up. Never giving up on the mic, I gotta speak up, shake up, turn the party up with the neighbors. When it comes to switching up the game, I'm not a stranger, I'm major. I'll amaze ya. Remember, I'm not your ordinary. Remember, I'm not your ordinary. I know you know this, I know you know that. I know you know this is the way we roll. I know you know this, I know you know that. I know you know this is the way we roll. I know you know this, I know you know that. I know you know this is the way we roll. I know you know this, I know you know that. I know you know this is the way we roll. This is the way we roll. This is the way. Wapinya machoma ni eki pili pili. Niko.
All right, Kristen, so what's the word? You got some news for me?
I do.
Okay, and?
The trade's a go.
To where?
You're working with the best, MP. You think we'd get you anywhere but your top destination?
Yo, stop. Are you serious?
Yes. Look, I like jokes as much as the next guy, but I wouldn't kid about this. It's done. Pack your bags.
Pack your bags, baby! Yes! Hey, yo, I gotta call Ricky.
Kristen, look. Oh, my God. Thank you. You are a real one.
It was a group effort, but thank you. We're really happy we can make this work for you.
Hey, pack your bags. I'm packing my bags and I'm gone, baby!
Wow. Hey, yo, how's Harvey? Did he throw a fit?
I don't think you're going to the Christmas party this year.
Look, I heard it wasn't my kind of scene anyway.
You got exactly what you wanted. You can't make a move like that the way you guys made it and not lose a few friends along the way.
Hey, look, like Ricky says, this is a business, and we was ready for that. And as far as I'm concerned, this is a positive. Look, man, I'm not afraid of the spotlight here.
Well, it's fantastic. So it looks like we're all doing pretty great then. Only thing left is for you to prove you are worth the hassle.
Oh, absolutely. That's easy.
That's not a problem, right?
No, ma'am.
Great.
Hey, look, Kristen, I'll be at you soon. See you later. I'm excited!
All right.
It's kind of crazy how similar this apartment is to our last one, huh?
Kind of freaked out, to be honest with you.
We freaked out, man. It's just called interior decorating.
Bro, even the layout's the same. Everything.
Dog, you know that like 3 companies build all the high-rises in...
Hey, how you been, man?
Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Just like that. Keep it going. Let's go. Now we're rolling.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
One more.
Let's go.
Next time, man. Next time.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Right here.
Yes.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hit me up.
What you got going on today?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Hey, see you later.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination. And as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
And the Rookie of the Month winners announced recently in MP, Greg, once again taking home those honors.
Another fantastic month for him, just showing everybody that he's got the kind of dedication needed to be a star in the NBA. A few Rookie of the Month awards now makes him the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Mr. Clutch. And that one's good, Morant.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Mr. Clutch has got his second bucket of the night. Passes it to Melton. Memphis moving it around. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Here's Melton. Buries the long-range jumper.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. And Memphis the other way now. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
And the Warriors with possession here, following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about the task of slowing down Ja Morant. Coach said,
Number 27. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He'll just beat you. And Kevin, that's what they mean when they say, good defense, better offense. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
You know, guys, a fun fact about Steven Adams. He was the first New Zealander to ever get picked in the first round of the draft, and he continues to represent his home country well.
And Smitty, he's not that flashy about it, but Curry remains one of the elite ball handlers of all time.
Stephen Curry is efficient on how he uses his dribble. Great composure when pressured in traffic, and sometimes he will show off those skills.
And it's Morant missing. Warriors trail by 3. To the middle, here's Mr. Clutch, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Morant against Curry. A second chance effort. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Green. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Melton. Green with a screen for Curry. For three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The pure stroke of Curry. It's beautiful to watch from outside the arc.
Morant surveying the D. In the corner, it's Melton. Jackson kicks to Brooks. Back to Jackson. Morant outside to the inside. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Morant.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Adams. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
He's a tremendous defender. Draymond Green all over that shot.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To the right side. Adams finds Brooks. Adams with the screen on Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
He's focused for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Outside, Green. They get a hand on it. Thompson passes to Mr. Clutch. Green in the post. Guarded by Jackson. Mr. Clutch. And another three for Golden State.
And one thing with MP, he knows how to put on a show. Adding some extra flair to a play comes naturally for him.
It does, Greg. MP is a player first, but he's also an entertainer. Great for the league, even if it might rub some the wrong way. Warriors leading by 7. Curry kicks to Green. Thompson left side. Here's Mr. Clutch. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 13 points for Mr. Clutch.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends.
All right, fans. This is your Grizz Bears team. Make some noise, fans.
Here's Jackson. He had 35 points last game out. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson against Curry to end the run, and the layup by Jackson.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
And there's the pass to Mr. Clutch. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Adams. Back to Morant. Adams with the screen on Curry. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's foul number 2 for him.
Get a photo of that scoreboard. This must be special for y'all.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 16. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Setting the floor for the Warriors. James Wiseman's out there with Iguodala. And it's Mr. Clutch. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Thompson. Pulls up. And that one hits back iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Morant outside.
Terrific energy from Curry on the defensive end, using his quick feet and great contest on the shot.
Iguodala, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Iguodala with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Inside, Thompson agility gives him the edge. He navigates around the D into his shot.
Morant against Curry. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. And finished by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic. Even his teammates look a little stunned.
Curry against Morant. Curry attacking. Lets it go from deep. Brooks grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jackson a screen on Thompson. Here's Brooks. Here's Adams. And Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Count that bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Iguodala wide open. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Melton finds Jackson. Curry against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Floats it up there for Morant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Out to Thompson. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. There's Mr. Clutch. 18 points for him. Shot clock at 3. Iguodala, no good. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Brooks. Tries again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Every time the ball comes inside.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run to the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 6. Wiseman with the bucket. Wiseman's got his first basket.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Adams dishes to Morant. And he drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And he gets the whistle.
Stephen Adams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Can be for a rookie. Wiseman came into an ideal one.
He did, Kevin. You talk about a kid getting coached up advice from multiple Hall of Famers. James Wiseman was also willing to listen, and he made the most of it. That shows how much a team's culture matters.
Now here's Brooks. He has 7. He gets that one. Brooks has got 9.
efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Curry from deep three-point land. Knocks down the three ball. And the Warriors lead by 14.
What can you say? If he started hitting them from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Morant. Adams sets the pick for Morant. Stolen. And it's the Warriors on the break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator. Really sees the entire floor.
Here's Morant. And Wiseman sends it back. And that'll be Memphis. And the Grizzlies retain possession. Milton passes to Brooks. Morant with the screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Brooks. Over Thompson.
Textbook defense from Klay Thompson. Did a real nice job of contesting the shot and sliding his feet on the shooters.
To the paint, here's Mr. Clutch. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Melton feeling it out a bit. They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Here's Brooks. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Out to Brooks. Over Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
And they scratched out a close win the last time these two teams met. I think their ability to attack and create foul trouble for the opposition was a real factor.
As long as they make...
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Anderson comes in for Brooks. Konchar's checked in for Milton. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. And then for Golden State, Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Wiseman. And Wiggins is subbed in for Klay Thompson. Now, here's Clark. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Jones. Porter pulls it in.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And here's Jackson after the three-pointer from Mr. Clutch. And here's Jackson. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Anderson kicks to Clark. Jones for three. It's rebounded by Mr. Clutch.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry passes to Mr. Clutch. Green, the screen. Back to Curry. The three. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Warriors on D. Jones looking for an opening. Clark the pass to Jackson. Over Green. Off the left rim and out. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Now Jones after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Jackson a screen on Porter. Here's Jones. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that would be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Picked by Clark. Anderson kicks to Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Substitution on the court. That's the end of the first half with the score. The Grizzlies 41. The Warriors 65.
Anyone else think he's overinflated? This won't last.
More evenly here in the second. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
We see it night in and night out. When you move the ball, keep your teammates involved, good things happen at the offensive end.
Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Morant is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Brooks in its small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his 4th personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, John Morant.
Town upbringing.
Taking 2 shots.
Brought up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 30 points in the game. Driving to the basket.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown.
Shooting for Golden State, Draymond Green. Taking 2 shots.
% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And both free throws good for Green. And the Grizzlies shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Morant. Wiseman with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Down low. Out to Thompson. The pass to Mr. Clutch. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson on the money with the shot from the left block. Thompson's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Morant. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
It's Curry with the drive. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 9. With the drive over Green, Brooks misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Mr. Clutch. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Jackson against Green. Jackson gets the bucket.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot, no problem.
And a deep three from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Morant against Curry. Pass to Jackson. Over Green. That one a little long. And here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. And Curry, here we go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
If the mid-range is what Curry can get, he'll take it. He won't waste a chance to score.
Here's Melton. No good that time. Great D that time from Mr. Clutch. To the middle, here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 6 here in this quarter. Morant outside. Now here's Brooks. He's got 9. Pass to Melton. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And then Morant it in.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
To the inside. Nice move. And Wiseman with the lay-in. Wiseman's got his second basket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And then Wiseman slams it in.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Passes it to Jackson. Back to Morant. Rob. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Wiseman. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
That's an awful ball! What do you see there, Rex?
James Wiseman. 2 shots.
Compromise with the foul.
And with the offense we've been seeing throughout the league this year, Steve, what are the chances someone breaks the Suns' record of 107 points and a half?
Wow, Kevin. We saw the Warriors put up 92 and a half a few years back, but that's still 15 points short. I think a team like the Warriors, the Brooklyn Nets, a few of them, if they get going from behind the three-point line, it's possible. Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Thompson finds Green. There's a good screen. And there it is for him. Green's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
He's doing what he can to help them cut it. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Adams. Kyle Anderson comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Jones subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Then for the Warriors, Kevon Looney comes in for Green. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Thompson. They recover it. Morant left side. To end the cold streak. Misses the layup.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Wiseman. There's a screen. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mr. Clutch has got 41.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Here's Morant. That one, no good. Nice D from Mr. Clutch. The pass to Looney. Right wing. Curry on the wing. Defended by Jones. And foul on the shot. So
Tyus Jones. That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. Warriors substitution.
And so it's Memphis with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Morant passes to Jackson. Outside, Jones. Back to Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Anderson. And that one comes up a bit short. And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree, and it didn't work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the
Jaren Jackson Jr. That's his first personal foul.
Looney. Mr. Clutch out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Iguodala. And at the 3, the small forward. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Culver's checked in. Pass to Mr. Clutch. From past the arc. Connects again from distance. Carries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Into the lane. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Morant, right side. Jackson looking around. Now, here's Culver. Guarded closer. Morant with a wide-open look. Buries it from three-point range. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside, Green. Drives to the hoop. Misses from short range. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. To the middle. It's tipped.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Looney. And that'll be 2 free.
Stephen Adams. That's his third personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for goal.
It's always interesting. With some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 22.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Jones. Out to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Ring shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Curry against Jones. Lets a floater go. And Curry puts it in. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Steph makes it look so easy. One of the most efficient offensive players ever.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. Adams outside. Back to Jackson. Jones against Curry. High post shot. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. obviously not helping their cause.
Gets it from downtown. Mr. Clutch has got 49 points in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. There's Jackson with the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Mr. Clutch, good, and Curry gets the assist. 51 points for Mr. Clutch.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Moran finds Jackson. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
Now here's Green. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark comes in for Steven Adams. And Conchar subbed in for Tyus Jones. The Warriors also with a sub. Weissman's checked in. Here's Morant. No good off the back of the rim. Warriors shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Good! Another from three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And there's a whistle that goes in. That will be foul number 5 on him. Peyton, he's checked in for Curry.
Warriors substitution, Gary Payton II.
The pass to Conchar. Over in the corner, Williams shoots a three. And he gets it back.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession.
6 to shoot. Here's Conchar. Excellent D here by Iguodala. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the book.
That's the end of the game. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to...
What's on your mind, John? No, we definitely feel locked in right now, so that's great. It's better to get there early than late, but okay. All right, y'all, how we doing today? You want to start, Frank?
Now, MP, looks like you're happy in this new environment. You know, after watching you play with the new squad, I wonder if you feel like the old team was holding you back.
You know, Frank, I don't know. Maybe. Hey, look, after this game, I can see how you would say that, okay? What I do know is that out there in these new threads, I felt like myself for the first time in a long time.
Well, you know, after the way you forced your way out of your previous stop, can this team count on you to stick around, or should they be worried about a pattern or some kind of behavior?
Let me set the record straight, Frank. This team can absolutely count on me, okay? I'm happy to be here. I'm happy. Okay. Oh, John, you're up.
Wow, man. Player of the month. Well deserved, MP. How does it feel?
You know, the award is nice, but you want to know what really makes me happy? Knowing that I'm pulling my actual weight. There's a lot of people involved. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
Give me some more. some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Yeah.
Here we go. I knew this was coming. I got a lot of you fools in my mentions over MP's first game with his new team. Only a fool despises wisdom, okay? You think one good game means something? Well, I got news for you. One good game doesn't prove you're allowed to act like he did. And I need to see a lot more from this kid before I crown him. Let's see him make an all-star team. Let's see what he does in the playoffs. Y'all out here tripping over one game? Please. You've got to show me a lot more than that to get my attention. Carry on.
I mean, it was stressful. A lot of hours going into it. It was pretty much me just scrimming the best players in the world. The least thing you want to do is enter that tournament not prepared.